That's not a game capture. Sorry. I set everything up, and then I... There we go. I set everything up, and then I restarted the game, so... Alright, let's jump right in, and I guess I can kind of talk about my plan as we go. So... Things that I think I need to do first is try to get to all of the remaining blank rooms. That feels like the first, like, really obvious task is getting to all the other blank rooms. This blank room down here is the boss fight arena, which I lost at twice yesterday, so we might hold off on going back to that anytime soon. The other thing than trying to fill in rooms is I do want to maybe start taking some screenshots of some of the text and think about whether it is possible to decipher the runes. I am hoping that it is just a simple substitution alphabet and that deciphering them will not be too challenging. We shall see. I did set up a little workspace where we can post screenshots, copy and paste things around, do what we need to do there. Outside of the world map, we have the EMU decks, and we're clearly missing some things here. Unfortunately, some of these I can't get anymore. I missed my window of opportunity. So that's going to be a reset, I think, if I want to 100% the EMU decks, because it requires scanning every form of all the bosses, which, like, I missed this one. I've missed... Yeah, I think this was another one of the bosses here. This was a boss, and this was a boss. And this was a boss. So all of these are ungettable now, unfortunately. So that's a reset to achieve that that goal. I did check the Steam achievements. They are all hidden. So we got nothing to go on there. We're missing a lot of the mushroom things as well, it looks like. There's at least, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 mushrooms? 13 that I'm missing? These I think I can actually scan all of. The Mavon Salima and Mavon Cielta. I just have to go to the right place and find my way around the map to make sure that I scan every iteration of these. But they should all be in the same place because they're the thing from the snake puzzle. But yeah, my first goal, like I said, is to try to find my way into the blank rooms. That is the first goal. So it looks like we cannot get... Whoops, didn't mean to trigger that. We can't get down from here. So it's going to have to be either west from here or east from here. Because I don't see any way, like, out of this room. Oh, scan the green apple. Ooh, 1 of 1. Green pompu is still unripe and thus useless as food. It's okay with this. Oh, this game is so cute. So, if we go down from here and west... Ah, okay. So yeah, I do have to get into that room from the west, into this room from the west then. Because if we go back... Yeah, okay. There's no way through here. All right. So that means that I need to find my way back up to the snowy peaks. Also, can I scan this bird? The birds are really difficult to scan. Yeah, they leave very quickly. Oh, this is just a mushroom. We are... Have I scanned you? Yes. Okay, so if we come down here... I think I can get around this way, vaguely to where I'm trying to go. Yeah, we're gonna come all the way up here, across, and back down here. Do I remember how to get around this map at all is truly the question. We're gonna head... Oh, I should make sure that I've fully scanned all of these as well. Yeah. Just making sure I get... Even though I cannot fully complete the EMU decks, it does have small amounts of hints when you finish... when you finish animals, so I want to finish the ones that I can. I am nowhere near trying to get to where I thought I was trying to get to. This whole area, I mean the whole map, really. But around here in particular is a maze. Oh, the room south of here. Yeah, I've never... Oh, I know how to do that. Okay. I need to ride this cloud. And then I can hop up onto... Yeah. And I can ride that cloud. I've ridden that cloud before, but I rode it right past that room because I was taking it to a different secret. Through here? No. Up and over. And then down this side. And then down here. Yeah, well, no. Yes, this is where I want to end up, but I can't come at it from this side. Because I can't get to the right from here. So I have to go down again. And then I do not have a shortcut here. There's got to be a better way to get into... You know what? That worked. All right. There's got to be a better way to get down into this, like, segment. I feel like I've done this route a couple of times. Here we go. I want to make sure I scan all of these, though. So... Can I have my thing back? Alright, Snake. I need you to be not... Are you leaving now? There we go. Just trying to make sure that I scan everything that needs to be scanned. On the way by. Here we go. Okay, I found it. Now I just have to wait for that cloud to come back around. I don't know if getting this room is going to prove useful at all, but... Sorry, I'm just scanning things as I realize that I haven't necessarily scanned them. Ah! Shoot. Missed my window. It's okay, it'll come right back. Hey! Its color varies based on where it grows. Local EMUUROM swear by this bitter herb. Got it. Haiku of Hidden Knowledge 1. Tall stones open roots, some more secret than others. And spell the runes too. Tall stones spell the runes? What does that mean? But that's okay. Hints, knowledge. Oop, okay. Is this fine? Yeah, I do need to scan some things in this room. So I think it is fine. Oh, I did it again. I keep forgetting that's not solid ground behind that waterfall. Jump! There we go. It only grows when it's sure there are enough friends nearby. All right. Well, yeah, we've grown all the small ones already, so that's... So... Share a path with a stranger or a friendly creature, and you have made everlasting bonds with nature. Different EMUUROM react to scanning in different ways. This is not... This is supposed to spell the runes. Let's... oh, that's not what I wanted. Scan mode can stay on. Tick 80 options. I'm going to turn off the CRT effect. Yeah, because I can see the runes better. But the problem is... I mean, I can hardly even tell when I look at various things that are written in the runes, like where one character ends and another begins. Like, what is a character cell even in this that I should be considering one unit if we want to just try to start deciphering these? Room 5-6 is what we're in, right? That's this one. Okay. Field by the Luikuru. Snakes on it 4. Oh, look at this. They have different runes on them. But what does that... Are these literally just letters? Like, is that an A? Oh my god, the tall stones really do just have certain runes on them. Okay, okay. So now we start taking screenshots. And let's make... Here, before I do that, before I start taking screenshots, let's do this. New runes. All right. So now I just have to go through from, like, top left, and we're potentially missing some, but we're going to get all the ones that we can. And this is just going to Fortunately, my print screen remembers the section of the screen that I have highlighted, so as I go through here, some of them are a little cut off on top. Okay. I'm going to start over, and I'm going to get a slightly better selection of the whole selection, because you can see that the top of this one was cut off. So we're going to go up to the first one here. I'm going to hit print. Well, let me find one of the ones that's cut off. That's the better way to do it. This one was cut off. I think that's probably about as tall and wide as any of them get. So we just have to be a little bit taller to have good coverage, good margins around them. There we go. Now I can drop that in. And if we start at the start again. All right, let's get all these done. I've got the third one already. Yes. They literally just reveal the runes once you know what you're looking for. Whoa! I do still think there's something with the like layout of the rune like cells, although I think there may be a full like rune cell is this sideways square, right? Like the E here. Although maybe not. It is possible that they don't follow like a standard grid like I kind of hoped they would. They kind of look like they want to follow a standard grid. We're probably still missing some, but we might be able to figure them out from, you know, context. All right, I think that's all of them. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 of them so far. But yeah, with 5 screens left to scan, we're obviously missing some. But I think what we have to do now here, I should probably try to get these in like alphabetical order, huh? There's E, there's V. Somehow I ended up with V twice. There's an A. I'm going to put the versions that have... What is this one? I don't know what this is supposed to be, this character. Because I think N is... Do you see my cursor on screen? Yes. I think this one is N. And then this is R. So what the heck is this? It is possible... Let me Google the Finnish alphabet real quick. Nothing is jumping out to me as what that letter should be. All right. Well, we'll figure it out when we need to. That's fine. We'll put that one down here where I don't know what to do with it. This is an H. Oh, I ended up with that in... I'm going to put spaces between all these so that I can tell where my cursor is. All right. H we've done. I, which for some reason brought along M and E. Now I'm worried that I've deleted things. You know what? We're just going to go back to... Let me get back to the game and make sure that I've got... There we go. I think that's everything. It's not in alphabetical order. It's in the order that they are on the map, but I am... No. Let's keep, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right. That's as much of the alphabet as we have right now. We're missing a few letters. There's one that I don't know what it is. It's this one. I don't know what it is. Everything else... Yeah, that's a V. That's a U. Is this a question mark? Probably. Let me see if maybe I cut off the bottom of some of these. No, that's fine. The symbol is, well, I mean, right to the bottom of my print screen frame, but it is fully captured. Okay. So let's take a look at this text that's at the top of the map. Let's start with this one. I think we should be able to translate this one. E M U. I think that is... not a U, right? U is like a full V swing. It also doesn't look like V. It doesn't look like anything that I have so far. Question mark. L E H O don't know. M Is this an L connected to something else? I think this is an L connected to something else. I'm gonna say L question mark. Question mark. We still don't know what... I mean, this is M, but backwards. We don't know what that one is. This looks like an A. This looks very hard to decipher, but possibly... It's not an E. I don't think we have this one. This is a K. This is E, but backwards. A. This is very hard to tell what this is supposed to be. And at the very end is... Looks like another A. But I think we've got 2 question marks in the middle. Okay. I really want this to be a U here, but this is clearly not a U. It's a different shape. All right, let's look for something else that's gibberish on the map screen then and see what we can... How about this one? This is written in a larger version of the typeface, so it should also be a little bit easier to decipher. We don't know what this upper... Oh, yes, we do. That's an S. Okay, and then we've got... There's a top right triangle with a bottom left tail. We do not know. T. A. N. A. P, E, bottom square. This is like the opposite of S. Don't know. K, E, L, E. What vowels am I missing? Oh, this one's an I. I just didn't see that when I was scanning through my... Because, like, this is probably a vowel. This is not a vowel. This is probably a vowel. So I've got A with the diacritic, O with the diacritic, E, I, U. I have all the vowels? A, E, I, O, U. Do I have a Y? V, E, A. Still don't know what this is. H, I, M, K. I do have Y. Okay. All right, but let's look in game real quick at do I try to translate more of this? Do we grab, or do I try to find anything in game that would corroborate whatever this something Tana Pes something Kele? I'm tentatively saying that this is potentially 2 U's. I don't know if that's really true, but this would make this very close to emuleto, although the O and then whatever this is are not saying that. All right, let's keep trying. Let's grab another blob of text. I basically have to keep going until I find one that makes enough sense that it will help me... Well, the other option is to try to find the rest of the in-game letters, but... Oh, this is like trying to be helpful by automatically indenting my stuff, but I don't really need it to do that. Okay, let's grab the next blob of text. And okay. So we've got a top left arrow, that's a T, a U, a triangle facing west. It's not a J, it's like a J but backwards. Question mark. Whatever this is, that looks like it might actually be a question mark. And then we have P and A. All right. Should I break this down? I should break this down line by line. Let's re-screenshot that. Just because I can more easily say T, U, question mark. And then we have a thing that might actually be a question mark. So I need maybe to use a different character for things that I don't know. Whatever. Because, yeah, is this a... No, this one is a P. TU question mark P A T A with wait, I need the combining character. Lol. Latin letter, small a. Thank you. Can I copy and paste that one? Nope. I just want to be able to copy and paste. I have a Unicode keyboard in here somewhere. Do I? Whatever, we're going to type it this way for now. I never have to type these characters in American English. This is like a backwards N, so I don't know what that is. Oh, and this one is an N. And that is an E. T. No idea. V. A. H. A. Backwards L, which I've seen before, and I still don't know what it is. T. A. Boy, this sure looks like it's not in English, doesn't it? Well, we might call the runes a dead end for now. I wonder if these ones are specifically actual runes? That doesn't look like win. I only know a few of the ones that have like useful properties in English. I don't know All right, let's take a different tack for now. I'm not seeing anything jump out as being like immediately useful from that. Maybe one of the ones that has this one has highlighted runes. What is that? OTU. OTU something KA. OTU something KA. And then I think that's one that I don't have at the start of the next letter, the next word. And then O. And then more stuff that I don't have. Something O, something PU. Could that be an... No, it's backwards to be like an M followed by something else. OTU blank KA JA NE Y something T something something. SO something P. Yeah, something. I don't have that upper letter. All right, that one's entirely... I want to see if I can find one that has, like, just one word in... Here we go. Cleared out deadfall and... M... A... Something... N... Y... Wait, isn't there like a mushroom? No. I think that's the one that I was thinking of. One of these choruses of creation. But this is one of the, yeah, Mighty Mushroom. Right, but it wouldn't be someone else shaped the stone into a shrine. Okay, it wasn't the mushroom that did it. Interesting. TIL, but not helpful. As dearest shores are left behind, a nomad finds a peace of mind when they hear a wistful homespun chime. Whatever that is. Hatu from all around Amuleto gather here to dance. Yeah. So this is the hat room. That is S. A. Not a K. But then a K. And then an I. And then a J. One second. I'm going to copy and paste this one. I might be able to get this one. I seem to have most of it. S A something K I J A. That's the backwards one. I don't know. V E something. Maybe we can't get this one after all. P O L O question A. Oh. Are double letters sometimes mirrored? Because that would make this... Sorry, this one is definitely a K. I put question mark, but it's a K on this side. Because that would make this Palaka. And then that might make this an R. Sakyarven. Let's see if that is a Finnish word. I mean, it does appear to be. Okay. Also, this appears to just be a Finnish joke. Which I appreciate. I'm just glad I managed to translate one and confirm that it's a Finnish word. And that's the same text, right? Yes. Okay. Well, in that case... I think we go back to trying to get into all the different rooms. And get all the rest of the map fragments. That's probably the next best thing to try to do. So, like, down here... What do we need to do? Oh, and it's already been an hour, so it is ad break o'clock. Also, here's the... Found it! That wasn't too bad. Alright, we'll read this haiku of hidden knowledge when we return from the ad break. I appreciate folks sticking around. I will see everyone in just a few minutes. I'm going to step away and get some water while the ads run. And we shall resume. Welcome back. Alright. Haiku of Hidden Knowledge 2. 3 ducklings missing. 2 are close, but where's the third? Go left, 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 left. I haven't even found 1 duckling yet. Oh. Wait, yes, I have found 1 duckling. Okay. I kind of forgot. I had found a duck. Which in my mind was a rubber duck, but obviously... Yeah, there's the third one. Okay. I think we can get that. Except... Yeah, we gotta get through here. I also want to try to scan the last of the yellow, or the, not yellow, the blue flowers. But I think to do that, I have to re-release the snake, so I can scan that one up there. Alright, let's head down here again. Oh! Oh! Come on, let me scan you. No! Like all good 2D platformers, the water physics in this are awful, by the way. Got it. This feeble creature avoids contact. And then more gibberish. Alright. We got a few more things to scan. Oh, I don't know if I've even scanned all the salmon in here. Oh yes, I've found every salmon. Alright, really? 7 of 7. Even snakes fear its jumps, it says. Alright. Did I get you? Yes. Okay. Nope. I need you. I need you to shoot me left. Oh, shoot. I needed to not come down here. I needed to go... in there. There we go. Which one is another room scan? EMUUROM 4. It waves its shiny wings with an otherworldly grace. Its witnesses, though few, all sing its praise. Scan everyone to see it. Okay, I need to somehow make it over along the top of this. All right, I'm starting to understand why this is a hard puzzle. Because, yeah, I seem to hit my head if I try to jump up that way, so I don't think I can go that way. Yeah, and I can't, All right, we're gonna get two birds with one stone here, pun not intended. We are gonna get the duck as well as some more rooms getting scanned. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ow, I did it again. We're good. We got it. I'm not panicking. Have I scanned this one? Yes, of course I have. No, don't go that way. Oh, well, it's leaving. Okay, we're good. Well, is it leaving all the way, though, or only part of the way? Only partly, all right. Oh, right. That's how I'm redirecting the snake now. I don't necessarily need to... Oh, missed it. I don't need to grow it anymore. I just need to get it to go where I need it to go. There we go. I should be able to scan the last of those blue flowers once I've got the snake. Where I need it. Right, salmon. And then after the salmon, the next move is the frogs. It's interesting to see what parts of the map remain solved and which ones, whoops, don't. But that might be all set. I think that snake is now going to take the correct magical journey for me. Yes. And I think this is the last one of these. No, it's 8. Which one haven't I scanned? Oh! I keep finding these guys. which, like, is good. Ah, there's the last one. Its name, Worm's Eye, denotes its connection to the snake. All right, well, that was not... I mean, it's good to get things, like, solved, but... Alright, so what I need to do here is, I think, not get shot by the... No. How do I... Because I immediately got shot up by this current. I couldn't even make it, like, across. It sure does seem real difficult to make it through here. Oh, wait, there's a path at the bottom. I see a spot that's open. Okay, got it. I missed that earlier. Yeah, right down here. Yeah, lots of these guys that I now have to get through. Oh, God. This is way harder than it looks, because these logs are one-way doors. Ah! Yeah, this is gonna be finicky. Alright, now I get why it says this is a hard puzzle. Because this is, in fact, a hard puzzle. Alright. Oh! No! So close, damn it! I was there and then I lost it. Can No. Ah! These guys are awful. Ah, see, I can't scan them fast enough, so I really do just have to, like, try to get through without getting blasted. Okay, yeah, so it's about timing when they're looking at me or not looking at me, I think. Because when they're not looking at me, I can freeze them. Ah. But when I'm floating into the log, like once I'm halfway into the log, I can't freeze them. And the natural, like, floating is awful. Oh, here we go. Okay. So A makes me swim in whatever direction I'm pushing it. B makes me sink. So I should be using B more often when I'm trying to swim rather than A. There we go. Mechanics Melody 2. When an EMUUROM is touched by a bright light through and through, it will later shimmer in a flickering hue. Spotty shimmer? Not all found yet. Interesting. Here's a question. How do I... Okay. So I can sort of fight some of the currents some of the time? Like, I could fight this one that goes down, but I can't fight... Can't fight this one that goes... the ones that go sideways here. At any rate, that's the last duckling. It likes to swim with its siblings and often gets in trouble. That's not particularly useful to me. Unless and until I figure out how to fight the currents better, we're going this way. Oh, and that just drops us in here. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Okay. We should try coming here with the hard hat. Okay, that's a few more rooms. And a few more butterflies. Do we think there's a butterfly in every room? Alright, I never figured out... Okay, I think I know what to do in this room. I just have to... somehow get it done, which is easier said than done. Okay, it does look like I can take that turtle further down a waterfall there. We're gonna hold off on that for a second. Okay. Now we have to try to... Hey, that was first try. I might be getting better at this game. Up left from left, others right. Down right right, others left. All right. I don't know what that means. You're welcome, Kulakija. Am I, though? Am I really welcome? All right. I don't know what that means. Is it the direction you're supposed to scan them from? That would be weird. I mean, definitely possible, but weird. Oh, can I not quite make that? Really? There it goes. Okay, this doesn't actually connect down. Not in a useful way. I think this is one of those go up to go down situations. Yeah, we might have better luck connecting through this room. Oh, that's the Palaka Pavilion again. Yeah. Let's head up there. Oh, is this a path? Sort of. Yes, but no? I don't know what I'm looking for in here. Oh, this is something I can, like, scan? No. This all seems totally solid. Now I just feel stuck. Like, the frog will be able to get me out of here, but... None of these are semi-solids, right? They're all solid? Yeah, that all looks solid. Alright. Weird. Definitely missing something there. Let's try to head up to... I've all but 2 rooms. One of them is the boss room. So, we'll do that last. Do I remember how to get up to the Palaka Pavilion? Is it just north from here? Yeah. Yeah. We take the bear. Ride the bear. And then we're here. Why was I trying to come here? Ah, right, because I can go north from here. Okay, but we're not getting this one from this side. Right. Come on, Brennan, you knew this. This was literally the start of the stream where I was like, oh, I have to get that from the other side. Let's leave the way we came in then. And then... How do I get out of here? Sorry, I want to come back down this way. And then I think we can get out pretty much the way we came in. Now... You know what? Let's try this. Let's take this turtle for a spin. This is a secret that we haven't solved yet. That's an interesting door. And the turtle just kind of got stuck. Interesting. Well, I don't know if it was supposed to do that, but... So much for that thought, at least for now. Oh, this was not the right path. This is the path, I think, down to where the bears were, ultimately, but that's not where I'm trying to go. I want to get to the winter area, which eventually it looks like I'll be able to do from here. But for now, I can't. The snails are not positioned correctly. Yeah, that would be the path out if the snail was not here. But I have to get up there first. Which means we have to get to this room from the right side of the map. I just don't necessarily remember how all these things connect. Has that fox always been there? What? Ugh. Yeah, no, this doesn't actually connect through where I want it to, I don't think. Unless I opened a shortcut on this side of the map, which is always possible. But I don't think I did. I think none of this actually connects through to the... Oh, yes it does. Okay, good. To the icy side. So now I gotta make my way up and to the right. There's also definitely something going on down here. Like, I see big snails there. Oh, can I not go out this way? No, this side doesn't connect through. Shoot. Okay. So yeah, that means I gotta do... Shoot. Well, first I have to not keep losing at the game. Is there a better way to do this from here? Let's back all the way out of here for now. Ugh, I missed my jump button there. That didn't quite work. I'm trying to get back to the entrance. Because I'm looking at the snails down there and contemplating how I'm supposed to move them. But maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe we should... No! How did I do this before? Jumped a little too soon. I didn't get the ride I needed. Oh, nope. Yeah, this is all... Yeah, did I actually scan this baby? Apparently not. Ah, I bonked. That's tough. There we go. That works. Now... Oh. That's not... helpful? Oh, wait, maybe this is actually fine. Nope. Well, almost fine. Oh, fell off the cloud. Right over. That would have been beautiful if I had done it on purpose. Yeah, I definitely have not... Like, just overnight, I managed to lose all of my muscle memory for this. Wrong spot. I need to remember how this works. There we go. Then over, shoot. I bonked again. I'm bonking a lot today. There we go. Now we need it again. And I can take these guys up and around now, actually. If I remember correctly. Yes. Nope, missed. Scan me again. Hey, Ranged. Welcome back. All right, one more to the right. Yeah, because I can't get that from the bottom if I fall down from here. So I have to get across. Gave up on having a reasonable sleep schedule? Yeah. I get that. Sure, that's a wolf, which is all well and good. Except it's not awake. And I think I need it to be awake. Unless there's... Ooh, well, there is another cloud up there. There we go. Found the puppy. Oh. Nope. Scan me. Oh, now my cloud's gonna vanish because I scanned it. How's it going with EMUUROM? We're almost done with the map. I found the in-game hint to translate the runes. So I was able to do... It does seem like most of what is written in the runes is Finnish. So that's not surprising, but is also makes it really hard for me to, like, judge translations or guess, like, missing characters based off of, you know, based off of what's in the words, because I have no idea what letters I need to fill in most of the time. They're not showing up as, like, patterns of words that I understand. I found several more butterflies. I'm still not sure what triggers them to appear. So, like, a little bit of progress in various forms, but nothing... Nope, not quite what I wanted there. This is finicky because I have to get the wolf to, like, trigger. And then get myself in the right spot. Okay, there we go. Now what? How do I trigger the wolf from here? Yeah, now I'm questioning my whole plan. Because I can get up, like, one floor. Oh, also, why does this seal have a buddy now? The seal didn't have a buddy before. Yeah, and I think even when the clouds are disappeared and hidden, like, yeah, they still block the scanner. So I can't, like, scan the dog from here to trigger a... I mean, surely this is the intended way to do this. Why else is there the dog and stuff in here, right? If it was intended that you find a way to sneak in and drop down from the top, we would not have this whole setup. And yes, that's metagaming a little bit, but... yeah, how do I trigger that dog from here? What else can I get into that room? Oh! It has fallen off a tree and cannot move. All it can do is be in the way. Well, that's all well and good, but... I mean... yeah, okay, this is just the bear room. I definitely cannot... I'm quite certain this doesn't connect through. I'm gonna check. Yeah, that takes us back here. which I'm pretty sure if I jump down there, I'm just stuck. So that does not get me anywhere helpful. What did I just do? How have I done this? Interesting. I can fly through some walls, but not all walls. Oh, I can't enter rooms that I haven't entered before, that I haven't scanned. I think is the secret that's going on here. I have no idea how I achieved this. This was not intentional. I think I glitched a turtle somehow. Okay. Yeah. Because it dropped me where the turtle would have dropped me off. Whoops. Shoot. Now I have to get all the way up there again. How do I get back up there from here? Oh, no. That's actually really hard to do. Oh, I also need to figure out how to come into this area from up above such that I can, I think, go to the right, and that unlocks a shortcut. And that's probably what I should have done when I was up there. I forgot to be looking for that shortcut. Unfortunately, this is going to be kind of a pain to get back to where I was, I think. Oh, I should grab the hard hat while I'm in the hat room. Just in case that hard hat thing is actually the right hint. Yeah, now where was that NPC? That's, that is, the next side quest. Is it better to go this way or go the bottom one to get over to where I need to go? 1 second. Let's try... Oh, no, this is not where I want to go. Okay. Or is it? Wait. Maybe this is fine. Wait, can I not activate the clouds in this room? Oh, that makes this room... Oh, no, it's not quite one way. Okay. I was like, that might make this room kind of one way in an awkward way, but no. Although possibly still not able to go where I want to go in here. Whoa, there we go. We got another navigable turtle. That is useful. From this room... Yeah, I can get back to where I was. I really like the music in this zone. This is a bop. Why are IC2 crops such a pain? There's a reason you have not seen me touch an IC2 crop in my GTNH playthrough. I haven't touched crops and I haven't touched bees, and I'm going to avoid them for as long as possible. All right, we're back into this room. So, well, actually, two things. First, wasn't I saying that I thought there was potentially a shortcut back here that I need to unlock? Okay. Yeah, and that gets me up into this room now from the other path, which is great. And a Tontu. So much fun babysitting 2 crops for 12 hours. You should try it. No! Alright, so like, this part seems reasonable. Right, we can get up here. Here's a question. When the cloud is gone... Okay, it also blocks his scan, not just my scan. Oh! There we go! We can wake up the worm. But possibly I need the worm on the cloud? Alright, Cloud, get out of my way. I'm trying to scan this worm. Oh my god, the cloud! There we go. In cold climates of Vuara, they seek small holes and enter hibernation. Oh! There we go. We got another... butterfly doodle. Maybe. Oh! Is that enough to make the wolf angry all the time, though? Yes! Okay. There we go. Underworld Underture 2. Have you seen the forest's cover, the hiding place of ancient sprites? The four-leaf song will it uncover. Make sure you'll find their sigils' sites. Those 5 paths won't grant full entry, although a visit makes one wise. Alas, the keys to deeper secrets are veiled under darkness's guise. Okay. Yes. I know that beating the game is not beating the game. I figured that out a long time ago. Can I get up there from here? Oh, it's ad break time. Sorry about that. Let's step away for a minute. I'm gonna get some water, and when we're back, we'll keep going. Welcome back, folks. All right, we got another hat. Its bell rings for a reason. Interesting. Cool. I appreciate unlocking a new hat. Where did the butterfly thing fly away to? I don't see it in here. All right, let's go check out that other seal. That's, I think, a worthwhile... Oops. Because I can get to that other seal pretty easily. Right up through here, actually. New form. It's still young and clumsy, so it usually hides behind its mom's back. It's completely lost and does not even know where its child is. It will sit tight until anyone comes up with a better idea. It's still young and clumsy, so it usually hides behind its mom. All right, I guess that's all the Norps. Fascinating. Where's my path? Come on. So I think what we do next is... Well, I'm not really sure. I don't know where the butterfly that I unlocked in this room, like, went and hid itself. So that's... cool. Do we try the final sequence again? Because I should at least unlock an achievement for, having every room scanned, right? Surely enter every room is an achievement. If I can remember how to get back to where I want to go. Oh, I always get lost in this part. Is down from here good? Or is down from here getting me further lost? Ooh. The answer is that going down from there is getting me further lost. I also need to figure out how to scan the birds, because every time I try to scan a bird, it flies away before I can manage it. So there's got to be some trick to that, which may be the same trick that I would need to scan all of the forms of the first boss as well. Is it this way? No. Is it this way? No, I'm right back here again. Darn it! I need to be going, like, here. Like, to the right from here is where I want to be. I just can't... quite... Oh, interesting. I haven't done all the snails yet. It's saying there's still some unknown. This is the room you get the scanner in, I think, and this is the game teaching you how to scan tunnels and find your way through them and stuff, which is all well and good, but how do I get back where I need to be? All right, up here, cross here, down here, bring forth this bird to here. Hey, there we go. And then I need to resummon the turtle. Very carefully. I'm quite sure that I have not done every possible waterfall path yet. I think there's still at least one room that I, like, actually haven't been into the main bulk of the room, even. Alright. So if I scan this, this is officially the last room. I have every room. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if something unlocks after I defeat the comet. I'm also just sad that I didn't even get an achievement for having every room. There's 19 hidden achievements, and apparently they're all harder than scan every room. All right. I do have more butterflies now. I don't know if that makes this fight easier or not. I did just scan it when I came in. Yeah. We're good. Yeah, 64 of 64 on the right. There it is, it's circling around. We've seen all this dialogue before. I do have more of the helpers. I don't know what that does for me. Oh, come on. Nope, that's gonna break. Oh, it turned red again. Right as I was bonking it. Ooh, okay, so those are my lives. I got it. The more butterflies I find, the more lives I have. Because I just lost 2 of them getting hurt. That was a good juggle. I just need to be able to do that a bunch more times. No, fruit! I need you! Nope, it's gone. Ah. Oh, nope. That's it. I think I got further than I ever got, like, last time, but... Alright, we've seen this message before. We go again. So yeah, I do have a few more hit points, but like I still have to worry about how quickly it destroys the floor. That is the race against time more than anything else. Because once I'm bouncing off those spikes, like, it's over. Oh, I never even... No, I can't scan. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I'm also not really sure how much the bird helps. Oh, I'm sure all of the achievements are really convoluted. This is gonna be one of those games, right? Where, like, beating the game is just the beginning. Oh, well, that's gonna be really hard to get this fruit. Hopefully nothing like that, or at least nothing like that that isn't hinted at by, like, in-game text. Ah, I think this run is toast. The floor is just too disintegrated. Yeah, I can't. Oh my, well, now I'm like soft locked. That's cool. Ah, I lost the... Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. I knew that I was already toast there. And, like, yes, I could get more health if I keep exploring and try to get more of the butterflies, but I'm not dying by getting hit too many times. I'm dying by just running out of time and having the floor disintegrate underneath me. So... I don't think that it would be super helpful to try to do... Oop. Then again, if I do stuff like that... I mean, that was good. That was a good start. Ooh. Oh, nope. All right, now I think it's going to get finicky because I think I have to specifically hit the 2 remaining. That was also my last health that I just tossed away. All right, 1 left. Nope. Now what? Now is it just survive? While it drops its last... Do I need to hit it in the face, or do I wait for it to drop its missiles? I don't know. Okay, no, it regrows missiles. Okay. Let's try to smack it right in the face then. Oh, I just scan it. Oh no! Oh wait, phase 2? It's changing its form. Our plan is working. I call the EMUUROM of Neva. Oh, okay. Sure. Now we have to do... Oh. I think what I have to do is get the... Does that mean that I don't have to fully clear it, though? I probably only have to clear enough space that I can scan it effectively, which means I don't need to spend nearly as much time during that phase. I hope. I wish the run back to the boss was slightly less. Like, I can't skip this cutscene at all. Yeah. I suspect what I have to do is get the bugs, and then they can bonk it, but I'm not 100% sure. But if I can get through the first phase with, like, some health left, I'll be happy. Oop. Shoot. Presumably there's a phase for every admin, yes. Ouch. Yeah, this run is not... This run is already feeling pretty cursed. I've had pretty bad luck with the floor destruction. And it's going red a lot. I don't know when or why it goes red. But it is doing it, I feel like, a lot more often than it did last time. And I also am just completely, literally dropping the ball. Like, I don't know what's going on with where this ball is bouncing to. But I have no control. I'm about ready to take a reset. Yep. Oh. Sorry, I think I just made very loud water bottle sounds right next to my microphone. It's definitely possible that, like, there is one of the secrets that I haven't found yet makes this more approachable some way. But it does feel like... It doesn't feel like a fair boss, but it feels like a beatable boss. Oh my... Why did that go flying like that? See, that's what I was talking about. Where I'm saying that the ball doesn't feel like it's behaving. I know it has a force field thing. And maybe I'm just having issues with that. Oh, well, thanks. Nope. Okay, yes, I can scan it from... Perfect. No damage. That was clean. Wow, this feels a lot less fair than the first one. That's for sure. All right. So I think now that I've got one on this side, yes, that does work. Okay, we're good. We can scan it. Got it. I did take 1 damage, but we got it. Keep on with it. You're doing great. I call the EMUUROM of Haryu. All right. Which zone is Haryu? The mountains. Okay. Where am I? Literally in the wall. Okay, I see what I need to do. Actually, does this just work here? This potentially just works. Close, but not quite. Okay. What I need to do is get the bird out of the way. So I need to actually let this guy... Ah. But yeah, when the bird is in the way, this can't run off the cliff. Maybe I just freeze the bird? Maybe that's the way to do it. Ah, they disappear fast. This is a lot harder than the previous one. For whatever reason, I cannot... There we go. Except we lost it. Okay. Oh. Got it. We're almost there. EMUUROM of Uara. All right. Oh, my heart is beating 1,000,000 miles a minute. With its bright looks and sneaky moves, it draws attention. Well, yes. I knew that. Oh, well, that worked. Cool, let's do it again. Is that enough? There we go. This is our last chance. I call thee EMUUROM of Kuru. Okay. Oop. What? It's just a worm. I have no idea what I was supposed to do in that phase. All of the other ones were reasonably intuitive. I legitimately don't know what I was supposed to do there. Usually you bounce off of worms. But like everything else that bounces in this game, you can't get extra height. You have to start at a high enough altitude. Oh. Oh, that's my first hit point down. The, The missile RNG is a little rough, for sure. Oh, and we're red for some reason. Ow. Well, second hit point down. Got it. All right, phase 2. This one wasn't so bad. There we go. That'll work. Except that I just took a bunch of damage, but... Ah. Okay. That's... He's got a force field around him, which is supposed to, you know, whatever. It keeps stuff getting stuck in his crevasses and whatever else, I'm sure. But, like, I would have made that jump if the force field hadn't just blasted me into the hole. That was unfortunate. All right. But that was a rough run anyway. Like, I had already taken a lot of my hit points before we even got through phase 1, so... Oh... There we go. That was a clean phase 1. All right, phase 2, I just gotta try to send, I think, as many of the things across to the other side as I can. Hope that at least some of them are then available for me to use. Yeah. Okay, next was bears or dogs? Oh, bears. Okay, this one was annoying. Annoying, but manageably so. Oh, okay. That's fine. Now that I kind of have, like, some of the techniques figured out... Well... Now that I have some of the techniques figured out, I say... As I... What is going on with how I fall? Do I separate from the... I do, okay. Cool. We got it now. Still at 3 health. Awesome. Next is the wolves. This one was easy. I don't know if I just got really lucky with this phase. Okay, I think I just got really lucky. Because I'm not sure that launching those guys is as consistent as I might have appreciated before. Oh yeah, I just got really lucky when it... when I had one that just cleared out half of him all at once. That was really good luck. Yeah, it is still pretty much AFK. There we go. I might need to clear a little more off before I can... There we go. Now we should be good. Got him. No. Come on. Got it. All right, now I have to figure out... Oh, come on! Well... like, legitimately, what do I do here? No, I'm missing something. I don't think this is possible with the game in its current state. I have to be missing something. Like, the floor just gets vaporized so quickly. I'm either missing something the worms can do, like it's a knowledge gap, or I'm missing completing some kind of unlock. Let's get out of here. Let's try... Well, I don't know what I'm trying, but... It's interesting that that's the only thing that comes when they say EMUUROM of Kuru. I should be checking, I guess, the Kuru squares? There's at least one more of those blue worms around the map somewhere. All right. And I'm pretty sure the two that I've scanned are the ones in this room. Oh, never mind. They mind being awoken. That tells me nothing. All right. There's nothing in this part of Kuru. This is not a Kuru room anymore. Yeah, most of the Kuru rooms are pretty empty, aren't they? If there is a boost, it's very, very slight. It's certainly not enough to get up another, like, tile. You're at best getting up, like, a couple of extra pixels. And there was nothing in there that just a couple of pixels would have helped with. Yeah, the Kuru squares are all very minimal. Like, as far as there being EMUUROM in them. No! Oh, you know what? Before we leave this room... Alright, no. Scanning the mama duck, now that I have found her babies, does nothing. I do have all the babies, right? 3 of 3. Although I'm missing other stuff in here, it looks like. I never did figure out how to go up that side there, did I? Hmm. Hmm. I don't see anything that looks like a path, though. If I could get into the fly hack thingy again, yeah, maybe. I don't even know what... I don't even know how I achieved that the first time. Riding a turtle, and I think I glitched into a wall or something when I got off the turtle. I'm not 100% certain that that was the sequence of events, but I was riding a turtle for sure. There doesn't seem to be... a connection here. So from the room on the other side of this, there's a path that pokes out west into this room. If I ride this cloud back and forth, we can see it. But I don't know how to get into it. Here. It very much looks like I need to push a snail out of it, doesn't it? Which means that its entrance would be... But there's no path going down from here. Yeah, but it says there's no... It says there's no connection from this room to this room. Which could be a lie, because it's a secret tunnel. So it's possible that it is just... lying to me. Above the room with the snail. Above this room? Maybe. No, that, sorry, that, the ceiling up top here is... Oh, well, I was gonna say is solid, but now I'm not so sure. Interesting. I thought that was solid. Yeah. I think I assumed it was solid because that texture is usually solid. All right, let's go back up there. Let's see if we can... So that's this room. But I can't be coming in from this side. Well, I can't go out this way, so we are coming in from this side. But yeah, this is solid here. This is solid here. This is all solid here. So if there is a non-solid entrance... Not here. Turtle ride. Oh, turtle ride. Does that actually get me anywhere useful, though? Or does that just take me back into the part of that room that I've already been in? Oh, I can't go that way. It really... This room is also very interesting to me, that there appears to be no way... Like, I can't go up this room. It's a pathway down that seems to be a pathway down for no reason. Should also make sure that I scan all of these things. Ooh. More health. So do those appear like when you've scanned everything in a room? Is that the... Is that everything in this room now? Not quite. Surely that's everything in this room now. Nope, I haven't done this bird? Everything else seems to be flashing pretty colors in here. Which I think is the secret that means that, yes, you have scanned a whole room. Or that you've scanned them. So... does that mean that not every room has a... I guess it makes sense that not every room has a... Not every... Oh, there's one. I was just saying, it makes sense not every room necessarily has a butterfly, but... Now I'm not so sure. I also wonder if it's possible for me to get in there. Somehow. Like where that bird goes in there and then bounces out. I'm just not sure where I would want to be standing to try to make that jump. Yeah, well, either I missed something scannable in this room, or I do in fact have everything. Wait. I can redo this boss fight. Interesting. I'm not going to at the moment, but I could. Okay, it's been another hour. That means that Twitch wants to run ads. I am going to get some water and rack my brain while the ads are running. I mean, it's cool that I found some more butterflies, but I still don't really know how to beat the boss. So there's that. I think there's also a couple rooms that I haven't even properly solved. Because we haven't done all the Kotolomas. So there's definitely still stuff missing. Anyway, we'll poke around some more when we are back from the ad break. I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. I appreciate you sticking around. Welcome back. Okay, let's drop down here. I never did figure out how to rain on this particular dandelion. Really, either of the ones in this room, but... Oh, I never scanned that cloud all the way, apparently. Or I guess this one. So, interestingly, Oh, it's the one on that side. Okay, I see. I was gonna say, it still doesn't seem to think I still haven't popped the... Ah, shoot. Okay, that's fine. Frog got me. Frog's always got my back. I think it's this one. No. I'm missing something else in this room that I have never scanned. We do connect to the west here. The Pumple Gate. Ooh, that's an awkward connection. I don't even really remember how to do that. There he is. Maybe I do, actually. Is that just this one? Ooh, yeah, this should be everything except that last bottom right square is done. So I should check to see if there's any interesting new paths out of here. We can do that in a minute. Oh no, that takes me here. How then? Oh god, I don't remember. There's obviously a secret tunnel underneath me here. You can see the entrance. So the question is, like, where's the other end? Also, I don't think you can go up from here, so... Alright, we'll think about that. What new paths have opened here? Oh, I can get directly up to this. Interesting, okay. I mean, this does... Yeah, let's reset this one. Bring back your child. Let's go on an adventure. Okay, this room I have never solved. Also, what is this glowing wall? These are both important questions. Can I get into this room from here? No. Maybe. Yes. All right, well, the snails are officially parked. Oh! No EMUUROM are known to be bigger than the Kotolomama of Harju. All right. Wait. Bears don't like frozen berries. Is this literally like they won't... That would have been helpful to have figured out a long time ago. This is fine. Alright, I gotta go respawn that frog, because I stopped to do that room. Not frog. Turtle. Same thing. Not the same thing at all, actually, but, you know. All right, so this is going to take me down. It doesn't want to go down further here. I could get... Whoop. Yes. Okay, that's good. So where is their offspring? In there. Okay. So now I know why it's worth getting in there. I'm not sure what to do with that knowledge, though. Like... I think I need to get into the next salmon room to get around to where I can get into the... Yeah. I know where I'm going now, at least. Oh, not this one. Next one. Sorry. This one should let me get... Shoot. I stopped button mashing while I was thinking. I'm trying to remember how to route myself where I need to go there. Blast me, please. Oop, okay, I guess we're going this way. Which hopefully is... I think it actually is connected to where I need to be. Okay. How do I get south of here? South of here is part of the swamp. Oh, God. Do we go through... Yeah, let's go through here. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to get where I'm trying to go, but it'll get me there. I am starting to, like, understand some traversal in this world, which is just wild. All right. I need to be above this one. Oh, interesting. The other seal is gone. And also, that thing is now circling the room again, and it wasn't before. So I still haven't scanned that one. Yeah, that is just really hard to achieve. Oh, I just go this way. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I want to be in the room west of here. I don't know what happened, how I got exactly where I am, but it's fine. All right, west of here. You're late. Workday's over. If you want to make it up, fetch some bark from a fallen birch and make yourself a cap. We've got to fetch quest this guy? Is that what we're doing? Yes. Interesting. Okay. So that looks like we're halfway through his quest, such as it is. A cap made of birch. I might be missing that one. I'm still missing a lot of hats. So we may be stuck on the fetch quest, unfortunately. This fox, I think I have to one-shot this room, because if I leave the room and come back, the fox just laughs at me and then... and then leaves. So I think we just have to do this while we're in here. I do at least know how. Oh no! Well, I don't know how to make the fox come back. I probably have to go lose again, because I think losing effectively does a reset. I guess I could also just do a reset myself. I think that's also why I can fight some of the bosses over, is because like the old games that this is inspired by, interesting. Is this helpful? Not really. Hmm. Well, it's interesting that there are still some unfinished snails somewhere. But I'm not entirely sure what to do with that knowledge. So I have some more health, which will be helpful the next time I try to take on the boss, but like, I still don't know what I'm doing in the last phase. Nothing in so far in any of the Kuru tiles that I've found has made me feel like... And I could try to get into more of the Kuru tiles, but none of that has made me feel like I need to, like, scan another critter or anything like that. I haven't seen anything that looks obviously unscanned that should be, like, part of that fight. Whoops, missed the bird. This is the path to... yeah, here. Boing. I think we try it again. I think we go again on the boss fight. Where am I? Interesting, okay. But that's one of the... Yeah, this room looks solved now. This room has been solved, I should say. All right. Well, we're back here. At least I can afford more mistakes now. Come on. Oh my god. Well, fruit reset. Got him. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2 is pretty easy. We're good. We got him now. Well, no we don't. Ow! Alright, now we got him. Got him. The hardest part of this one is getting back to the cat at the end to scan the cat to get to the next phase. All right, and... oh no! That was my fault. I fumbled a little bit. I think that's actually sufficient. Got him. And the cat's top. All right, next is wolves? Yes. Oh, whoops, I froze it. That was a really good one. Oh, all right. Well, now we know why this is hard. Because now I have to get to the other side. I keep discovering new things about this boss fight. And his wind is truly something as well. All right, once more. Again. Is that enough, or do we want to try to hit him one more time? I think we try to hit him one more time. Nope, that didn't help. All right, nope, we're good. We're gonna try to scan it here. Ooh, how do I... How do I get to the other side? All right, we did it. Somehow. And I didn't even take damage. I don't know how that worked. I'll take it, though. All right, final phase. Still don't know what to do. Oh, now it is just you have to wait him out until you can scan him. Okay. Okay. We got it. It was just waited out until you can scan him. Kele. Something Kele. When it shoots out its remaining crust, it prepares for an imminent impact. We did our best, but it's still about to crash. Perhaps if we had the power of all the Korea, we could have stopped it. Now EMUUROM is done for, but maybe there's at least time for you to escape. Give me the scanner, I'll postpone the impact. There's a terminal in the shrine, now run. Goodbye and good luck, Mare. I do not have control right now. All right, so I have 2 minutes to get to the shrine. I don't know. I can't open my map, by the way. This way. Nope. I'm stuck. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, we're good. We're still good. Fortunately, we've done this enough times. Isn't this the shrine? There it is. Well, we escaped. But it's not the good ending. Oh. Ilivis, Ilivis, you saved me. While you... Thank you. Yeah. Transfer complete. EMUUROM data scanned. Oh, nothing recovered. No scanner detected. Oh, that's brutal. I don't even get my completion percentage. Was it all for nothing? Okay, I spotted this way at the beginning and I knew it was meaningful. Okay, well, that is an ending. It's not a good ending. What else did I see? It is now safe to turn off the Tick 80. No, it's not. Does that mean there are more colors? I don't... Well, there's definitely more endings. So what did we see in the ending sequence that was potentially a hint? We saw that square pattern, which was on a wall near the beginning, and I called it out as important way at the start. There was another person that didn't look like Myra. And other than that, I didn't see anything else that jumped. Oh, and the fox. The fox is something that I still haven't done. We should try to do the fox. All right. Let's reset the system. Whoops. It may have crashed when I tried to do the reset. Let me reconnect the game. Let's see where our save looks like. Oh, there we go. Red. A star of red hue has appeared in the sky. Okay, so that is one of many achievements to get. 10 hours, 37 minutes earlier. Wait, that's my runtime. Yeah, I guess we do get New Game Plus. Oh, yeah. That is a long password, Myra. I approve. Good job taking care of your security. Oh, since I'm not... Sorry, I'm going to turn... There we go. Since I'm not trying to, like, decode the runes pixel by pixel, I can turn the CRT mode back on. I kind of forgot I had turned it off, but it looks so good with it on. New card in slot 1. Scan cart, that's why I'm here. Scan away. They're alive. I knew it. Backdoors found 3. Risk of data corrupt. Okay. Wait. Print screen. Let me get a screenshot of this. The only EMUUROM data that there ever is might get corrupted. Okay. Let me... I can't pause this sequence. But I have the screenshot, so... Unsafe use may result in fatal user shutdown. Confirm? Screw the safety protocol. Heck yeah! Myra knows how to use the holodeck. All right, we go again. We're gonna find out what like carries over from into New Game Plus. So all right, we're in. Oh no, present day, okay. We don't go back 10 hours. Oh. Yes, we do. Okay. So we are at... Interesting. That constellation still counts as scanned. Well, we know what we have to do. Well, we've got two things to check. We've got the potential backdoor locations that it was telling us about, which one is to the room just left of here, but I'm not quite sure how to get to that room from here. They don't connect, it says. We'd have to go... Okay. Keep going up. This room. Interesting. Okay. I'm not actually in this room properly. But it's interesting that this is one of the potential backdoor rooms, right? 6... Row 6, column 7. Yeah. So... What else are we at? We're at 5-4 and 6-1 are the other ones. Is it the flowers? Because in this room is one of the... 4-leaf flowers are a rare sight. Only a few have seen their dance. And that looks suspiciously like this icon, doesn't it? Okay, so it's the 4-leaf flowers are part of something. So our clues that we have is cat guy, Ilives says that if we had gotten all of the who's-a-whats, the butterflies, we might have won. And then the quote-unquote back door. I did not mean to fall down here. I still haven't figured out what to do with the birds. That's the closest I ever got to fully scanning one. But... let's see. What was it? 5-4. Yeah. Oh. Did I scan this one? Have I scanned 2 of these? It says I've only found 1. Did I not actually scan this one? Interesting. Okay. So we need to scan this one for sure. And then the third one we'll go take a look at. And we'll see what it says when I scan all 3 of them. Oh. Well, for one thing, I just fell down here, which is not... There we go. Oh! This doesn't connect. Oh! We need... Okay. Turtle. This is a turtle path. Cool. So I'm just going to keep kind of following this up. Can I go up from here? Might not be able to. We might have to take a different path. Okay. If I can't take that path, then what is the best way out of here? This way? Yeah, here we go. Oh, this is not taking me where I thought I was going. Also, I definitely should be able to get this rained on. And I think that'll make navigating some of this area a lot easier. Let's see if we can't... Yeah. Because you'll rain. There we go. Does this actually make navigation any easier? Yes. It should let me get into that room now. Okay. No, that's progress. Unless I've already been in there and I just forgot, in which case it's not progress, it's... Ah. Every time I bonk that cloud, I lose all of my vertical velocity. See, I don't know if I can actually hit that from here. Oh, nope, you can. Oh, it's just a Tontu. Okay. I'll take it, though. That's still secrets. 8 of them found out of who knows how many. Hey, there we go. I had to water those before I could get the butterfly in here. Beautiful. More butterflies is also good progress. This is the one that's waiting for its buddy. I'm already, like, completely lost again. Where was I trying to go? Right of here. No, just north of here. Somewhere directly above here, there is a waterfall path that I need to be taking. Okay. So let's go up. Go right here. No, the waterfall goes higher than this, but this is the fox room. Do seem to be getting some extra height, don't I? Maybe I have to jump from... Is it about not running? Is that the trick? Or rather not jumping, you just bounce? Not quite from there. I don't remember how I did this. I remember that I did it, but... See, I'm bonking. It's weird that I'm bonking. Alright, I don't have enough height from here. So it's got to be from here. But I bonk. Oh, shoot. Well, I was going to say I can't leave because that makes the fox leave. And the fox left. Well... in that case, let's move on. Okay, this waterfall continues further up. Oh, I never scanned this one. How do I get to that one? I gotta do it from that side. There's a turtle there, but it's in the wrong, like, segment. It has to be to the right. Also, how do I... Ah, there we go. The bird will trigger that thing when I need it to. From here... Interesting. Yeah, I would need to be riding a turtle... That seems challenging to achieve. Not impossible, but by no means trivial. Alright, well, Twitch is telling me that it's time to run an ad again. So I'm gonna step away, I'm gonna let the ad break run. When I come back, I guess I'm gonna try to get myself over to where that turtle is. I also see a mushroom here that I haven't scanned, so we should think about how to get into that corner. Yeah, lots of secrets left to find. I'll see everyone in just a few minutes, and we'll keep trying to make progress. All right, welcome back, folks. Okay, so as far as that first flower goes, I'm gonna stop the hunt for that one, and let's see if we can find the third one. Because that one I know is gonna be like a long waterfall chain. I just have to figure out the right place to start it. There's one in here. Right? Sorry, where are we? No. There's one in this room. Okay, sorry. Misread the map. Yeah, 6-1. Oh, yeah, I see it. Way on the right. Oh, does that have something to do with somehow getting into... I don't remember how I got into this thing down here, but it seemed like I couldn't come back this way from that side. Oh, but if I could be up here with a turtle... Ah, if I could be up here with a turtle. Okay, that makes sense. So I have to remember how to get into this space, which looks like it's from below here. Oh boy. Oh, there's also a mushroom right on the other side here. I don't know how well that shows up on the stream, but I did not mean to ride this turtle. Oops. Yeah, that takes me back to this guy. And I need a different hat for him. I already knew that. Shoot, I just completely got myself turned around from where I wanted to be. I did not mean to immediately jump on that turtle. This is okay. We can get out of here. Oh, let's, head up here and try to scan this, Interesting. Oh. Does it get scared away by the wolf? Do I have to scan it in one shot without... Oh, it's up north now. Interesting. Yeah, it got blasted by the... Okay. Well, that's at least manageable. Got it. All right. Well, that's one thing down. So... I need to get back to... that turtle. Which is down this way. And then down this way. And then I can get Mom reset again. And then... Why was I taking this turtle back? Why did I think I was taking this turtle back? This turtle's fine where it is. All right, let's get out of here. Let me get back to... Sorry, I'm confusing myself. Yeah, from Pumple Cistern. That's what we need to backtrack. I don't know why I thought it was that turtle. Yeah, okay. So we have to come into here. And that means that this door has this is a door. This is obviously a door. It's the only thing in the whole map that glows shiny like that. The other option would be to have the other kind of turtle. The ones that can go up. All right, actually, I'm going to bring that turtle back one more time. Because that's a thought. Is if I take the kind that goes up. Because these spawn their child when you bring them down to their partner. So... But I don't know where their child lives. At least that's my understanding, is when you get these next to each other. My hope was that I'd be able to get their baby and then ride it back up. And possibly that is what I need to do, but it's just a little more complicated than that. Oh. All right, this one can't leave this room, so we have to go down here. But then we're trapped here. Oh, well, that finished this room. That's good. But I don't know how to... I don't know how to do anything useful with this turtle. All right, if we just take that manual ride to here, we get a mama turtle we can reset. Have we taken this trip before? I think we have. This looks familiar. Yeah, surely we've done this one before. Ooh. I'll take that, though. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's anything else I can do. Unless I can, like... Nah, the wolf isn't anywhere in the right place to blast that particular... Yeah, now we're back here. Which does look like something we should be able to take a turtle down, doesn't it? Where am I? I'm all the way back up here. Yeah, so I think I do need to take a turtle down here, because this is... There's, like, stuff underneath here that I haven't figured out how to get to. And that's almost certainly turtled down this waterfall. But... how do I get a turtle there? It would have to come from here? I mean, potentially. I found another constellation. Is that the seals? Interesting. So that's something else that I don't necessarily totally understand, is all the constellations and what their importance is, other than just as collectibles. Right. That's how I'm supposed to get to the fox. Okay. Can I find a nearby save flower? Reset the game. Let's see if I can get to the fox now. Because I'm, like, right there. Because the fox leaves if you go in the room more than once. But if we reset... the fox should be there. Not quite. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's poke around some more. I wish this was a little less tedious to get to, but this is far from the worst run back that I've had to do in this game, and far from the worst one that I've ever had to do. No. Okay. There's something else that is missing. I can't scan it fast enough. I should be on the lookout for more constellations. Okay, something I wanted to try to do. I don't really know how I would do it, though. I wanted to see if I could get in where that bird goes, but it doesn't really seem feasible, does it? All right. So, next thoughts. Oh, right, this doesn't actually connect. How do I do this again? I gotta get down to Frog Room, and then... Yeah, here we go. So... coming into here... Yeah, this really feels like it's a secret door, doesn't it? Especially since the only way into that top section is with the turtle. I can definitely get the mushroom in this room. So maybe we go do that. Let's reset this one. Have I scanned this one? And yes, this turtle is very sad that I took it away from its partner. It'll get over it. It's a mirror! Can I scan myself? No. Why is it a mirror? Interesting. I don't know what that achieves. Its Sunday best is a bowler hat with a decorative flower. Do I want that hat? Maybe. All right. Anything else with this turtle? Oh. Yeah, that's those ones. Fine. I don't remember how I got into this room. I think I just have to get back into that room and I can get to that flower. Because once I'm... Why do a bunch of these have pluses? Oh, those are the other flowers that I've been scanning. The white ones. Which do not appear to be in every room, by the way. So yeah, how do I get... I get in there from the west. All right, if we head into here, for one thing, there's some stuff I apparently never scanned in this room, which is hilarious. All right, and this room is still not considered done. Probably because we're still missing the 4-pointed flower. All right, let's bring this one back. And that's this guy over here, I think, is their offspring. Oh, I could scan that. But what I don't remember at all how I got into that secret room with the frog. Did it have something to do with being able to fight this current? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Because that's this room above us, right? If we... Oh, the salmon! Got it. Yeah, that is this room. Okay. So... yes, it does have something to do with current. Ah, shoot. Ah! That is too high. I'm not going to make that jump. That is too low. Over this way. Did it involve solving part of this puzzle? God, I solved a puzzle too early, and now I don't remember how I solved it. Down from here for sure, though. Blast me? I maybe needed to get into that. Well, no, because if I was gonna... Yeah, there's no obvious way to fight the current from this side. How did I get in there? All right, back around this way. No, not this way. This way. This way? I need to be coming up from the bottom side. And that's what connects through. You can see at the very bottom of the screen. But I have... Yeah, we can take the turtle down. Oh, is that it? No. I can't get up there. Which means... Which means what? Well, let's get the turtle back where it belongs. How did I do this, then? Well... We come back around this way. And this way. And this way. We end up back here. Yeah, I mean, that looks like it should just be from this turtle, but that didn't actually seem to connect. Like, yes, I can reset this turtle and write it down, but it didn't seem like I could jump high enough to get up to that ledge. I'm unsure what other... Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to go that low. But, like... I wonder if I need to get the ducks actually to their mother instead of just bouncing them around the map at random. Considering that they move the way, like, the cherries do... Wait, was that it? Is it just from there? Does that actually just connect through? Am I just an idiot? No, it doesn't. There's a... Okay. No, I need to be, like, up in this ceiling already. There's a way to get, like, into that part of the ceiling, I think. Also, it's definitely possible to, like, move these ducks around. So maybe I should try to get them to their mother. I don't know if I can get it in this gap, though. Ugh. The one time I don't want the frog to be bouncing me, it's like very in my business. I feel like I'm losing all... Yeah, I keep hitting the wall. Like, you really have to get it perfect or it's not going to go in. So I am not convinced that this is the intended strat. I mean, maybe you can get it through a different way. But, like, now I'm really taking this thing on a magical journey to get it to its mother. All right, that's a distraction. Oh, it is from this room, but it's not from this side. It's this path below me. That, I think, is how I get down there. Okay, let's try that next. Can I remember how to get there? Maybe. There we go. That's the secret path. Okay. All right. That's a second one. I wonder if I can get this thing... This turtle... I don't know where I would want to get it. Certainly we have achieved minimum viable. All right, so that's 2 of the 3 of those done. That is actually, like, progress. This one, I don't... It still feels like I'm missing something with it. Like, there's these other waterfall paths here. So it feels like I should be able to get it, like, connected in. But maybe I have to get a different one connected in through here. Or maybe this path I've already taken. I'm going to reset this one again just because I... need to ride it to get out of here. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, there it is. That's the room I'm in. Okay, so yeah, I've scanned that one. Ooh, we redirected the turtle. Okay. Wait, is this it? Is this the last one? Was that all I had to do was redirect the turtle? If you jump off the turtle and scan it, it turns around. Their music affects the world profoundly. Well... I guess the question is... God. Salmon! Why are you like this? Oh no! No! How'd I get it stuck up there? This is awful, by the way. Trying to potentially get this turtle. There we go. Because you can ride the turtle through any current, I thought. Well, no, maybe not. Okay, well, we've got all 3 of the blue flowers. That is a thing. 3 of 3. And they were in the 3 locations that were marked on the map. So, do we try again? Is that an ending? Or do we need them in conjunction with the butterflies? Like, good, better, best ending. I don't really want to go back and just get the bad ending again. Getting all the butterflies is going to be a lot of work, though. Apparently I haven't scanned the worms in this room. Interesting. We can do that real quick. That shouldn't take too long. Oh, there's another one. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I don't think they can bonk me high enough to take that path back out. I'm still also not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with that worm. What have we not scanned in here? Possibly the forg? The other frog from that side, I mean. Yeah, it's probably that frog. Let's go scan that. Let's see. That is this way. Down here. Over here. Hey! It gets very heated when someone enters its personal space. I knew that. Everything looks scanned in this room. Apparently there's no flower in... Oh, is it only the rooms that have the flowers that are where the butterflies can spawn, maybe? That would make sense, wouldn't it? That would explain the description about the flowers being in, like, important places. So let's check... What's one with a flower that I can get to reasonably sanely and test this theory? This room doesn't have one, but the next one north does. Alright, we'll get to that through the hat room. Whoops. Through the hat room, I said. Okay, there's also one in this room. But presumably I have to get every hat for this room to trigger, although there's other things I can scan in here. Alright, I think I've scanned everything that is... Yeah, I've hardly scanned this room at all. Oh, I'm missing one of the turtle. Oh, okay. I'm missing a turtle in this room. Which means I have to get out and somehow get that turtle respawned. Do I know what turtle that is and where it comes from? Absolutely not. Maybe we need to find a different room with a flower to test. I'm not sure this one is going to turn out to be a viable choice for what I'm trying to verify right now. Wait, or is it just this one? It's not just this one. It's definitely not just this one. I'm also not sure how to get into there. Because it's this room, right? No, it's... Oh! No, it's this room. Okay. And yeah, we want to be coming down on the left side of this room. Which is... Oh my god, I'm struggling! It's actually really hard to navigate this room because, like, bouncing on the mushrooms is some sort of weird priority action. Like, it really wants you to bounce on the mushrooms. Is there something down here? Oh, too late. So yeah, you'd be coming down on the left side of this room. Which is coming from above this room. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, but how do I get above this room? Sorry, above that room. Oh god. Not from this room, that's for sure. That would be this room or this room. I do not want to be in this room. How do I get out of here? Here we go. How's this for an adventure? I don't think I've been on this adventure before. Maybe I have? Interesting. What if we go up this one? Oh, we're here. Well, we can keep going up, though. Ooh, and we've got two paths here. Did I just go in a big circle? No! Can I even retrieve that? Ugh. I wanted to get it here. So I was trying to play clever with swapping its direction and getting it over here, and I totally failed. So now it's lost. You're back. What's the plan? I don't have a plan. I'm tempted to try to beat the game again, even though I know it's probably the wrong move. Just because I do know... I got all the blue flowers, all the 4-leaf flower thingies. So maybe it's worth trying to run through for another win. But otherwise, it's kind of just like wandering the map, trying to make sure every room has been properly scanned and get all the butterflies. Which is, like, easier said than done. Yeah, finishing is not that difficult, so I could definitely test if getting all the blue flowers changes the ending. Oh. Cool. Well, that's another butterfly. Well, it is ad break o'clock again, so I am gonna, as usual, step away and get a little bit of water while the ad break runs. And when we come back, I'm gonna catch this butterfly, and then I guess I'm gonna try to beat the game again and see if we get a different ending now that I got all the blue flowers. That seems like a worthwhile thing to attempt. I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. We're back. Okay, let me get this going. Ooh, how that works. Maybe. Excuse me. Where'd it go? Oh, they don't like to be touched. I do remember it said that. Okay, let me get up to that checkpoint then, and I'll reset. I don't know if I... Obviously, the idea that, like, only some of the game state is stored in the NVRAM and you can reset to change some things you don't like is very much a retro game thing that this is emulating. Now, how do I do this without touching it? Got it. Okay. I am playing on a controller. I have one of the 8-bit do Super Nintendo style controllers that I use for retro gaming. All right, now we need to get ourselves the curved one. The second gen Nintendo controllers, not the very, very first ones. The one that kind of looks like a child's drawing of a bone. But yeah, it's a nice, it has, well, importantly, it has the D-pad in the right place for games that are, this is the thing that I said was probably important. I still don't know what would be important or how I would do it. But it's probably important. I gotta reset this turtle. What has and hasn't been scanned in this room? The little blue guys haven't been scanned. Oh, and I missed one of those. Interesting. I don't remember how to get over there. So that's gonna be cool. What about this room? I've scanned everything in this. Well, not quite everything. Look at that! Another Korea, sorry. How many are we up to now? 12. I do suspect that they are in the rooms with the flowers, because it seems like I have mostly found them in the rooms with the flowers. Do we see any? Well, there's one here that's in a room without a flower, but that might just mean I haven't scanned the flower in that room. I did play Blueprints, yes, when it came out. There's a couple VODs of it over on my YouTube channel. But I did eventually pivot to playing it on my own time instead of on stream. Oh no, I did that. Blueprints was absolutely my game of the year last year. It was fantastic. I made that same mistake with jumping in that place several times yesterday. Can we go up from here? No. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's the other one. Yeah, well, in some ways, yes, you have it spoiled for you. In other ways, the secrets are like 10 layers deep. So even if you know what you're working towards, there's huge amounts of stuff that you do not know on the way to even getting there. But yeah, that's part of why I'm playing this like all week on stream, right? Is so that so that I don't get spoiled on it. All right. Oh, right. I gotta do this first, and then I can scan the cat. Oh, come on. Let me see if getting all 3 of the blue flowers does anything. That is the point of this attempt at finishing. Is we see if we get a different ending. And I have a lot more health now. Oh my god. I'm already throwing. Oh, nope, that's... Yeah. Oh. Oh. Banned. I feel like the missile RNG was real rough for me this round. Like, I don't have good platforms to work off of. It's kind of tempting to just take a reset. I'm gonna. Let's just reset. Because our continue point is, yeah, right here. So. Oh, interesting. I can get a celestial chart from this room, but I can't... I can't hide the display anymore because I have all 64 rooms. So I don't know how to actually see the celestial chart anymore. Like up behind... I'll show it again the next time I have an opportunity. But when there's no like description text at the top of the screen, you can see a bunch of the star patterns and the constellations and things. When you scan the 64th room, you can't see it. Every time you see a game like this, you have a weird itch to sit down and, yeah. There we go. That was nice and clean. Oop, okay, that's fine. Got him. All good. Apparently I took a damage? I thought I had 13 birds. Butterflies, whatever they are. All right, this one is not too bad as long as I can get a good, like, mid-level. Yeah. This one would be even better, but it's hard to... Okay, good. Beautiful. Shoot! Double shoot! Oh no! Right? That is one of the things that I have been curious about, is whether it is possible to break out into the TIC-80 system or not. Because this is running on effectively an emulated 8-bit console. A made-up one. But, like... would it be possible to break out? I don't know. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah. Oh, that was... There we go. All right. Bears. I feel like my general technique for this was fine. Whoops. Well, mostly fine. There we go. That was good. That was a bunch of damage. Right back into it. Okay, I think when I fall off the bear, it, like, might change its speed, and that's what desyncs it with the bird. But either way, we got it now. Wolves next. We had two really clean runs of this, and then one that was truly awful, so... I have no idea what we're going to get. I mean, it's not really... Well, I think a little bit of the fox pathing might be RNG. Or maybe it's just chaotic. But there's also some chaoticness with how the boss himself is positioned. Yeah. And how that, like, affects the fox's ability to knock out the blue crystals. Because I keep hitting him in the wrong spot. We're not getting anything else cleared. And I know that's like a time... Oh, that one was red. I've gotten 2 achievements. They can't all be broken. Yeah, that's the start the game achievement, probably. Which means that he hasn't even beat the boss the first time yet. Alright, I just need to clear, like, 1 or 2 more that are up against the boss, and then I should be able to get up there and scan it. Ah, the missile timing. That might be good enough. Oh! With its bright looks and sneaky moves, it draws attention to itself effortlessly. Oh, the dog! No! Oh, God! No. No. Not like this. Oh, the boss has its own force field thing. And it is making it really hard for me to, like... There we go. There we go. Scan to the cat. Alright, and we know that this one is just survive. I also think it's hilarious that you start in the... There are 2... It says there's 19 hidden achievements in the game. So... Or Steam says there are 19 hidden achievements. Is that from the demo, though? Interesting, because I've got 2 achievements already. With 18 more that are marked as hidden. Discussions? Is that what I want? Achievements not working? No, that's just that thread. Can you get heard and haven't heard? Ah, interesting. Okay. So there's a way to there's an achievement for basically just booting up the game and then not actually playing it. Yeah, it seems less. I mean, whatever. I'm not big on achievement hunting, but I know that people have strong feelings about that, so. All right, do my blue flowers do anything? Do I remember how to do this? We're hoping so. Yeah, to the right from here. And then down here. It gives me 2 minutes, and I have done this path so many times navigating this place. Wait. This is slightly different than anything I've found before. I should do this in the normal playthrough. Wait, am I stuck? No. All right, well, it doesn't seem like the flowers did anything. We'll see unless I get a different ending when I'm through the teleporter, but the blue flowers might not change the ending just on their own, unfortunately. Blue ending? Yeah, we'll see. No, this looks the same to me. Yeah, this is going to be the same ending, right? Because without the scanner, the computer's going to tell me that there's nothing we can do. So I wonder if the blue flowers only help if you can get to a better ending to begin with. Or maybe there is something else going on with it than those 3 blue flowers and those 3 rooms. We're gonna watch the whole ending sequence closely, and we're gonna look for more clues. Oh, I still haven't gotten the fox either, but I don't know how to scan the fox. Because it scans slowly. It's the same problem I'm having with the birds. Who is this bird person with a mage's staff? And yeah, I noticed this character in the title sequence the first time, who is not our intrepid hero. Yeah, save her, path hidden in plain sight. Oh! Were there 4 shown just then? Sorry, I said I was gonna watch closely, and I'm like, I've been streaming for 5 hours. My brain is starting to turn to mush. I mean, maybe. It is now safe to turn off the tick 80. Yeah. Reset game. Alright. Because there were 3 that were in, and I assume we're going to get the same flashback sequence. Right? No, it doesn't give us the flashback sequence again. Interesting. So... I wonder if it didn't give me the flashback sequence again because I did a soft reset instead of shutting down and booting it back up. I wonder if it has different code paths there. Like, the pattern is right here. It's very much like background tiles. Three are hinted and you have to find the 4th? Maybe. If there is a 4th, where would it be? Could be in the middle of all 3 of them. It could be one down. It can definitely also be a red herring. Well, it said they open a door, or open doors, plural? Oh, it is not open, and I discovered something interesting about that. We can actually go there shortly. I wanted to try one thing real quick, and then I will head over there. Because it's definitely not a door. But what it is even more interesting, and I haven't figured out what it means yet. Yeah, I can't scan this fast enough. It poofs. But the thing that it is, we come this way. I also wonder if it's possible to escape somewhere else. Ah. Wait, I can't. Well, maybe I can. I need to figure out what I got into up there when I was coming back. But yeah, this. Oh, not from this side. Oh, I need to take the turtle to get into that space, don't I? Yes. This one isn't too bad to reset, though, right? This particular turtle. Yeah, this one's easy. Okay. Come on. Oh, well, struggling. Turtle. Yeah, so the, this is a mirror. The only one that I know of in the game. Indeed. That is the question that I have been asking myself. What do we think? Do I need to reset the turtle to this room and scan it to make Mama happy? Probably. Let's see if I can get a moth in here if I reset this and then scan the baby. Because I bet that's the last thing in this room I'm missing. Yep. Cool. Except the problem is that now I have to, like, get back into this room. Which means taking the turtle all the way down and then looping. Did not mean to reset that one, but that's fine. So if we go back this way... Yeah, this will work. Alright, Frog, I need you to, like... There we go. Come back around here... And... Yeah, I don't think I can scan it from here. We gotta reset this turtle one more... Oh, it does come up here in its little pattern. Does it come up here enough, though? No. But the question is, if I'm coming down here on a turtle, am I going to be able to get down there without, like... Oop, touching it. And having it going away. That's exactly what I was trying not to do. Maybe, oh, a hat interaction with the mirror. That's an interesting thought. I do still have a hat interaction with the one and only NPC. But I haven't found the right hat yet. Right now, it feels like my only solid hints are the collectathon things, which I'm not, like, super psyched about. But no, don't touch me! Don't touch me! Got it. It's not quite directly above. Terminal's over here. This is the square that vanishes for the terminal. I do wonder if it's worth exploring other parts of the map. Like, we have 2 whole minutes, and getting here is very quick, right? So it makes me wonder if there isn't someplace else I could go. Yeah, I'm running it presently. Yeah, we come through here. This is the exit. Down here. Oh, I haven't scanned a lot of this stuff in here. Is that everything in here now? Oh, is that a mushroom? Look at that. Bottom left. That is a mushroom right below me here. Now I have to remember how to get up there. Also, I got myself somehow into the somehow into this thing. This stonework thing up top. And I don't know how. It didn't work during the normal gameplay, only during the escape run. And, like, it's possible that the 2 versions of the map are just different and something that would be blocking the pathway just isn't there. But let's loop around again. Well, not that way. don't know why I keep trying to hit that to scan. Yeah, so I think this room is done except for the mushroom that I don't really remember how to get to. Interesting. There's a path there. There's no way I'm getting to that from here, though. Yeah, it's possible that it's blocked by the snails. That you can only do it during the escape. That is entirely possible. There we go. Is there a way to reset the snails? No. Once the snails are locked in, they're locked in. Which might just mean that that route is nothing. Like... There's really not a lot for me to do at this point other than the collectathon, right? Like... Come on. There it is. Another room done. Oh. What's left in this room on the other side? Is it just the one berry down there? It might just be the one berry down there. Oh, and the bear. Got him. All right, that's another room done. This room I can't do until I remember where this turtle comes from and reset it. Because I need to be able to rescan the tan turtle in here. Reset this turtle. Have I not scanned you? I have. Ah, one of the birds. What else looks unscanned in here? Did I never scan this particular... There it is. I mean, cool. 6 of them out of... I mean, if there's one in every room of this color, then I'm still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 of the ones from this family. I haven't gotten any of them from the swamp, it looks like, which is wild, but apparently true now that I'm looking at the map. Right. I can't do that room yet. Let's take this turtle back out of here, I guess. I don't remember where this one drops me off. Or if I have necessarily done... Oh, shoot. Like, have I done any of these rooms? I don't know. Have I done this room? This does not have... There we go. Oh, that's the last bear. Odo keeps running until it finds the disturber of its beauty sleep, so it can explain calmly why it's rude to wake others like that. Cute. Not helpful, but cute. Interesting. That one. I mean... Boy, scanning to the bottom snails is a real challenge. I don't know if they're actually required, but... I think I've scanned everything else in this room except for that bottom snail. A weird door-like wall on the west side of one of the rooms. Boy, that is... Have I done everything in this room? It sure looks like I've scanned everything in here, doesn't it? Was in the lush room. All right, well, this one got one. But the other room did not seem to get a butterfly. Which might mean that I missed something to scan in that room. Or might mean that it doesn't have a butterfly. I don't know. I don't know if there's a butterfly in every room. Oh, wait! I've already gotten the butterfly in... Wait, where am I? No, over here. So no, I don't have the one in this room yet. If there is one. That might mean that there is a secret in here that I need to find. A mushroom hat or something else. Oh, the last of these things. They know by instinct when they should start flying to fetch. I wish they did know by instinct. It would have made this battle a lot easier. Otto can't just rampage all day. At times, it has to stop to eat some berries. Indeed. Can't go left here. Interesting. Well, we're back here. Oh, I got one. Second in her meat. Well, that's not all that useful, but I did finally get one. I already got the butterfly in this room, I happen to know. This guy wants me to have a specific hat that I don't think I have yet. For those who dare to ride them, they give a... I knew that. Alright, I've got 2 more snails in this room, I think. Its name has the word holiday in it. Is that everything in this room scanned? It does seem like it, but I think I missed... Can I find a checkpoint real quick? Yeah, there's one over there. All right, let's do a quick reset. I think you're still thinking about the... If you see anything else while I'm running around trying random stuff that looks related to the mirror, let me know. I haven't seen anything else. Oh, actually, I can scan this whole room while I'm here. It's not easy being the youngest of the dragonflies. That's not helpful. Cool. This room is done. Yeah, that's very hard to try to get most of these birds. But what I wanted to do here was reset this flower. There we go. Yeah, I have to scan both of its forms to make the game happy to spawn the butterfly. In folklore, they reveal, trap, and connect worlds very frequently. And this does draw from Finnish folklore. The problem is I can't get to the mirror without a turtle. So... I'm not really sure what to do there. Is there another state I can be in? I mean, other than the one time that I managed to get myself into fly mode, I haven't seen anything like that. Yeah, but I can't get to the mirror during the ending sequence because I have to ride a turtle and there's no animals in the ending sequence. Come on, scan the last one. Scan it! Scan it! Oh my god, we're right there! That is real finicky to try to get that one. Oh, and I fell in here. This room's done, right? Yes. I do have the flower in this room, or the butterfly in this room. Alright, well, we have a lot of collectathon to push on, obviously. We have... It said if we get all the butterflies, we get a different ending. So that's like the obvious... I think you all pretty much have to finish the EMU decks to get all the flowers, or to get all the butterflies. I keep saying flowers. This room's not done. I think to get this room, I have to get the mushroom there. And to get that mushroom, I have to come in from this side. It has just graduated and is allowed to wear a commemorative hat. What about just staring into the mirror? Maybe. All right, and then this is a one-way out of there to this side. Sure. This room still didn't trip a butterfly. Perhaps scanning yourself take... Maybe. I did try scanning myself briefly. Let me go get the turtle and we'll try it. I'll take a few more minutes, but I do want to try to wrap up soon. This has been a long stream, and I do not want another 8-hour stream like I had yesterday. I am too old for that. Oh, I do scan! Emuletto is about to be quashed, and what am I doing? Riding a goddamn turtle? But I mean, what could I even do to save the EMUUROM? All I can do is document everything to preserve their memory. Yep, okay. Well, also, when I'm frozen, am I frozen? I do freeze, which is interesting. Well, that was funny, but tells me I think what I already knew, which is that the good ending is collect all the... Finish the collectathon, right? This room's done. Is this room done? I don't have a flower on this room. But I don't know if that means it's not done, or if that means... I keep saying flower. Butterfly. I don't know if that means it's not done, or if that means there just isn't a butterfly for that room. That was underwhelming, but it was... I'm glad... glad I did it. Is that even an achievement? Scan yourself? Probably not. Nope. I mean, probably solved, unless there's something else to do with the mirror. But... So... I still don't know how to scan the fox, because the fox scans so slowly. Presumably I have to scan it to get the... butterfly in that room. I don't actually know if that's true, or if the fox is special. Because, like, the birds are special. You don't have to scan them, to get the butterflies. Because I've gotten butterflies from rooms that have birds. Is everything scanned in here? Sure looks like it. So yeah, I think to get the butterfly in here, I have to get all of the, have to get all the hats. And I am still missing several. In this room... Oh, there's the last... They don't mind being jumped on, huh? Alright. Well, this room is now fully scanned except for the fox, and it has not released a butterfly. So either there is no butterfly in this room... Yeah, hats definitely have use outside the just being collectibles. There's this guy that wanted a hard hat, and once I got him with the hard hat, it said I need to make myself a cap from birch bark, and I have not found the right hat for that, but I'm on the lookout for it. I know that it's, like, there. Is it purely a timer for the fox? Interesting. I also haven't gotten the one in here, which probably just means that I haven't ever properly scanned this boss. It's interesting that this boss reset. Like, and the other ones haven't. Is that a... anti-soft lock, making sure that you actually can 100% it sort of measure? I really just need to not get bonked by it. Oh, I did not want to freeze them. I just wanted to trigger them. Ah! Yeah, every time it bonks, it, Ooh, that's tougher. I don't remember how I did this. I don't really want to fight this boss again, either. What about this room? I think I haven't scanned every cloud fully. Yeah, I don't know if I need to scan every variant of the bosses, but I certainly need to scan them at least once. Oh, no! Ah. All right, I just have to, I think, just get this cloud that's below here. Nope, there's something else in here I haven't gotten. Everything's flashing and having a party, so... Oh, no, it's this cloud. No, I've done that one. That may not even count for this room. Does that mean there is a secret? Oh! I need to scan them all as rain clouds, too. Because that's one of the things that resets between... Okay, that's why it resets rain cloud form. Oh! This room's done, I just never got the... Oh! I had to scan this cloud. This cloud is considered to be in this room, I think. And that's why it didn't spawn the butterfly until just now. There we go. Well, that's another one done, and I have another one that I know I can get. Because that's here. This is going to be a bit of a loop, I think, to get into that room. Well, I can get in on this side, but I don't think I can scan the thing from this side. No. So we got to go around. You know what? We'll do that next time. That is a tomorrow problem. Game is saved. Thanks very much, everyone, for watching. I really appreciate it. There's a lot more stuff just to collect. And hopefully as part of doing the collectathon, we will find more other secrets. But I think right now the collectathon is the main goal. And then we'll see what else the game throws at us. That'll be tomorrow. Where this is going to be EMUUROM week. Like I said, I want to play as much of it as I'm going to play before I watch anyone else playing it. So we're going to keep playing it. If you find this on YouTube and want to join in on that, there is a link to my Twitch down in the description. And I will see everybody next time.